There you go. Can you hear me? Oh, wait, I have the thing open over here. Okay. I forgot to re-enable that. So so I was saying that I was trying to get the stream to like connect properly because for some reason my bitrate was horrible. Means like stream is working again. Yep, it is. So what they told me on the at the workshop is that they removed some traces. At least it still works. Oh yeah, I have this to track the events because I was testing something. Where did I even have that? There we go. Yeah, I was making sure that it was working, so I had this still on. Oh, there it is. I was looking for this one. So, I see a few of redeems got removed. Which ones? Oh, wait, yeah. I remember now. Let me see. Redeem first 3 times. Yeah, it's still working, that one at least. Why does it keep showing us on the... Oh, okay. Where did I put it? Where did I left it? Where did I left it? It should be on this one. No, it's on the chat. There you go. I think I should put this here. Okay. Go. There you go. Alright, so I'm on a streak. That's a funky sword. Yep. I believe if I remember correctly, I coded in 5 different sorting codes. Sorting algorithms. Sort them all. Yep. Yep. I have 5 of them. Let me see which ones are the ones that I...
Test. Test.
Yeah, it is working. That's a plus. So, one thing is that when I was testing the code, because for some reason it was like this entire thing was freezing. So every single call that I had for reconnecting or for connecting to Twitch, every single one was essentially not trying, or I don't know how to explain it in streamer wise way. Where did I have it? No. Okay, so what I had before was essentially is just this. Just this part. It's like try it immediately, immediately try. I'm doing good. I'm not better since my computer's back. So what I had this year before was sort of just try it and send it back, and no, not try it. Like do it and send back what you get. But it was not technically. I had to add a try catch, in case it did not work. What happened? Every single one was trying to immediately do it, and none of them were working. So technically, I had to get a little tool, which is for a safe fetch, which already tries to do it. It was a whole mess. Alright, let's see what did I had deactivated. Unlock a random. Oh yeah, I remove unlock a random sub emote. Message in sub only mode. Choose and unlock. An emote to unlock. I mean, technically, those are ones that I do not have emotes to do in sub emote. You're already a mod, so technically your messages are already set as sub only. I also removed choose my character and the Q&A and the end stream. So the choose my character, I don't have I technically do not have right now a game that I'm gonna play where you can choose the character that I play with. The Q&A, that one I still need to code in the block. Not the block, like the overlay. And the end stream, I just had back my computer fix. I still need to set up the whole thing. Oh shit. Forget about that. You saw nothing. And I got my coffee before the stream, so in case you or someone that comes in redeems it, I have it now. Forgot to mix it. Made your Craft Pro stream today. I did saw that you had this that you redeem a stream. Thank you. I'm gonna take another sip then. I did saw that you notification on my phone for your stream, but the thing is, it came in at 5 a.m. I was asleep. I was asleep at that time. Let me see where I had it. Yeah, for me, it was at 5:55 a.m. So I was unable to even join in because I was asleep. Alright. And also another thing that I was able to... That's why I might do another... Yep. Will be good though. There's another thing that I was battling against yesterday, which will be the cheer event or the bits. For some reason, the bits were not animated, like the GIF. It was not animated. So I spent quite a while. Let me see where I have it. Trying to get it to work. To the point that I even had to set up an extra command for test cheer. Because test all straight up just goes for every single event, and I just needed to check the one. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, I broadcasted to the overlay itself. Yes. So, turns out OBS sends like the URL differently. That's why I might do another. I animated my stuff, I think. For your character or for something else? For like any of your overlays? Yeah, this is the one, because apparently OBS does not send a localhost, does not send a file colon, like anything like that. It straight up says absolute. I had to get it to send back what it was like to remote log what it was sending, because OBS does not have what's it called, a source command. I animate the bits and stuff. Oh, I didn't know you had animations. Technically, mine is sort of just the GIF. Like this is for. I made the test for the 1000 bit. That is 10,000.
Code Shadow 1 cheered 1,000 bits.
It took me an eternity to get the GIF to work. And it took caching what I was trying to return. It took trying to get the protocol to work. I had to use, where is it, a remote log, because it needed to send it back just so I was able to see what was going on. It was a whole mess. But anyways, there's another thing. As you can see, I have extra stuff here. I do not remember which each one does. Which each one says. I don't know if you were able to hear that. Also, is the music too loud? Does that sound better? Okay. Alright, so let's... You should be able to hear it with this. If I can find it. There we go. It's alright. Almost deafened myself with my raid message. Yeah. So, I was also testing another thing that also gave away that I had to fix the volume of the TTS. Let me see if I can find it again. So I was testing another code which technically allows me to make an AI that I can give a call via an actual phone number. Let me see where it is. Call itself. Use cache. Definitely not it. Functions, logger, memory. I do not remember where I left it. I had it here, I think it was. Nope. Because the socks part of singing monsters over here. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think it should be here now.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Okay, so that's the audio for this one. That's my raid sound. Oh, yeah. I do not have raid sounds yet. Or I don't have anything sounds yet. I technically had just my TTS read it out loud. Which one do I not have? Let's see if it reads it.
Anomaly identified.
Oh gosh. So that one I recorded it for Discord long ago. I forgot how loud it was. It was on the Discord dashboard. Definitely not using that. Unless you want me to? Should I? Where did I left that? Oh. Okay, here it is. And I mean, technically I have my audio lowered on my end, but yeah, I think for that one I would need to use this one. So this is the one that I use for that code because the audio was straight out just too much. I could use that, but it's funny.
Suck.
That one, it is still there. Okay, so before I forget, I was actually trying to get this one. So is the giant emote, which will be something like this. So that sends the giantified emote message. So what I want to do is that, as you see over here in the chat, it shows us like a little small one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make it bigger. Animated. Giant. Go. Alright, technically the only thing that I have to do here is just send it like this. Giant emote. What? Not what I was trying to do. And I just go to the front end. Now, where was it that I was using it? Add message is highlighted, animated, color. Okay, so I have to do it here. Stop it. It's the same. Oh, you want me to put a space? Add message. Now I just need to add this one. And emote equals false. That way I can just set it like that. Right, let's animate it. This is giant. How do I make it giant? Okay, so here's, I just need to add the extra stuff. So I just need to find animated, highlighted. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it as 56 pixels in vertical middle. And there we go. Animated message. Okay, so I just need to find this one. Emote. Where do I have it? Emotes, I think. Where did I left it? Last. Message that highlighted. Message that animated message. So I just need to find the emote class. Where did I put that? Emote. Did I seriously did not add it? Class list. I mean, I can try to use this. I'm gonna first reset the server because technically it does need the broadcast to be sent. And the rest could just be modified here. Create element, user spelling. Let's test it out like that. So it's the chat message. The chat box. Where is the chat overlay? There it is. Let's see if that works. Nope. Could it be that I need to set it as a giant? I think it's not here where I need to add it. Let's see, render message. Could be here. I mean, I could just add the giant class here too. Yeah, I could just modify here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm done. Yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. Actually, I'm gonna mute it again. Use it for... There. 110 minutes. Now, let's refresh it. Let's try that. Nope. Wait, what is a regular size? I'm gonna... Looks the same there. Oh, I did not pass the... Okay. Where is it? Yeah. I'll just remove this one here. And add it here. Never even passed it. Okay, now it should work. Nope. What is that? Oh, that's Chandelure, right? Message. I mean, I can try to move this one from here to here. And see if it reads it, like, it goes down, and then it finally reaches this one. That could be a... No, but I don't think it will work. Let's see. consult, and I'm gonna open this. Here. Okay, so what I'm doing is I have a separate website open. I'm gonna open the console here to see what is printing. That's Emote Giant. It is sending the class Emote Giant, but okay, I think it's OBS. Yeah, it's OBS. It's OBS because the website is printing them big. Okay, let's see. Access, refresh. I'm gonna send a message. Gonna refresh it to make sure that it's even refreshing. It's not refreshing, that's why. So I'm still having the, it seems like I still have the issue where, oh my god, that should not show up there. So it's still having the issue where it will just print wherever it wants. Or it will not actually refresh properly. Yep. But why is it not allowing it to refresh? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Always load the latest version. Okay, so this is something that should theoretically work. But if it allowed me though. Okay, let's see. How can I change it? Let me see if I can use this debug. Oh, by the way, you didn't answer me if you wanted me to add the anomaly and the happy accident. Technically, I can just add them, and I just need to create a second, two more redeems. What are those? Which one? Oh. Oh. You mean this one?
Anomaly identified.
Just a little quirky sound that I had. I had this one.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Okay. The other one is a good idea. If it's a little bit quieter. Technically, I just reduced the volume, but like I said, the other code that I have does have an audio reducer. Let me see. Let me see where I had the audio helper. Helper routine. No. I had on handlers? No. Guards? No. Where did I had it? Yes, function. Okay, so I have it here. But how do I serve? I do not remember how I serve the audios here. Okay, I'm gonna just remove here this. Oh, here. Local audio handler. Reward by IDs. Save reward. Set the message. Creation increment first. Audio base. Okay, so there's no audio base. Audio source set. Okay, where do I have it here? Wait, how do I read the audios again? I cannot remember. I have to send it from here. Yes, here it is. That's a problem. That is a problem. Because the website itself, or like the overlay itself, gets the audios directly from the files. In trying to modify them is gonna mess them up. I mean, I can give it a try, but... Alright, hold on. Wait, no, I think I should actually leave this one over here. Now, where did I left it? The TTS engine, right here. Okay, so I just need to do copy and paste here. Am I using anything? Path, I'm using path. Where's buffer? Where am I using that one? Down there. Okay, so I don't need it there. So all I need is to copy this one onto audio. There. And now I just need to find where I pulled out the other one. Where's the other one? My voice, right here. Reduce volume. Okay. So now I just need to actually find the files. Oh. Wait, what? Follow count error. What just happened? What just happened? Internal server error. Did it try to read something that it shouldn't have? Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, so I at least have this now. How I'm gonna use it for this? No idea. No, because it updates here, and after it reconnects, it still show 40. And my events overlay would have triggered still. So technically, it was just the follower count error. So, and I wish it was someone following me, because let me see. Let me just refresh that. Engagement 2, chatters 2. That's technically just you and me, because there's only one person. It's just the two of us. Yeah, it is a little weird for the outsider, but if you actually like, when you actually start working on this, by just reading this, it actually makes a little more sense once you actually understand it. It took me like a week just to understand that it worked. I think it took me a week. I don't know. I cannot remember. Either way. Right? Please. Which one is that one? I cannot remember. I need to add something like an overlay on top of the display, like around here that says what kind of algorithm it is, because otherwise it's just there. All right, let's see. What was I doing again? I think it's the insertion or algorithm. No, that's not it. Events. That's TTS. That's the web socket manager. Events, redeems, audio. Where is it? I had it. There it is. Yeah, I think it's insertion. No. It is not. I cannot remember. It's definitely not cocktail, because that one goes from back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And also, if you think it was slow, try setting the bar count to 1500. It took forever, and when I finally tried it, yeah. All right, enjoy your lunch. Yeah, when I finally tried it, and it took. When I finally finished, I missed it. Right, enjoy your food. It will still be here. Need to try to remember what I was trying to do. Okay, definitely not this. Oh, can I remember what I was trying? Oh yeah, dinner. Oh yeah, our times are different. Oh yeah, the overlay, the URL. Okay. Okay, so serve an overlay folder in Express. Okay, so first thing is I'm gonna try with this one, but I just hit this one like this. Okay, so I need to speak louder because for some reason my thing is working. Okay. I really keep forgetting about my Alexa. I have, like, I'm gonna remove it. I don't even use that timer anymore. Where is it? Alarms and timers? Yeah, sure, whatever. Where is the timer? Reminder. I think it was on reminder. I'm getting distracted again. There. Now it will no longer bother me anymore. Alright, so. Oh, wait. Need to also enable the express on this one. Oh yeah, so with the flush, I also got my background deleted. And I had to set up a new one. Alright, how was it that I had to... I think it was like this. Where is the app? There we go. Right, so I guess we're importing Express again. There we go. And now we actually set it up. Right. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button. There. There we go. Want to make sure that it does not bother me. And now we serve the thing. Express, static. Overlays. Chat overlay. Content. Oh, there we go. And now I just need to have it listening. How do I have for my other overlays? To what socket are they listening? I'm gonna actually copy and paste from here. These are TTS, but I'm gonna set it to 3. 3 server 4 chat overlay. Right. Technically, that should expose it. Theoretically. I clicked the wrong button again. Okay. Alright. Theoretically, that should fix it. My issue with reloading. Chat. There it is. Chat. Okay. able to use HTTP instead of HTTPS. It doesn't sound like much, but there's some certain protocols that do need that. Go host 7003. No, it's that. Okay, so in theory, this should work. Hello. Yes! Refresh? Hell yeah. Now, I just need to do the same for all of them. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, oh. Not that bad. It's 4 lines of code. Yeah, I should be fine. Let me see how I can also try to chat overlay, chat overlay, events. Where's the redeem? No, here. Okay, where do I have the audio? Okay, so first, before I forget, I'm gonna start saying the app control for this one. Okay, so I already do this one here. Assets. Okay. Oh. Was it use? Yes. I mean, I can just copy and paste. Use event. Okay. So here, we set this like this. And where's the event overlay? There it is. Okay, so I got here. It's the same, so it should be fine. Event. Dash, where's overlay HTML. Okay, that should do it. And now let's make sure that it works. That's here.
Code Shadow 1 cheered 1,000 bits.
Yep, still works. Okay, now how do I serve the audio? Okay, so this one is done. Hmm. Okay, so see, here's what I'm gonna do. So, tab that get. Found file. Synchronous. Right. Okay, so now I'm actually gonna serve it properly, and I'm gonna make sure that it does not break. Join. I should also oh no, I already have it here. Dear name. Game. Dot file. If it does not exist, we do not send it. No. That. Oh, I forgot to import it. I forgot to import FS. Nope. I should also already import the reduce. Just think file path. Turn. Unless we tell it that it does not exist. Form. Let's send. Now not found. So original buffer. Calls fs that read file sync. File path. Now this just adjust the buffer. Reduce volume. Original buffer. And I think I'm gonna set it for -6. S dot header. No, it's set header. Okay, for a second I thought I had 2 times content. I put in 2 dots. Type audio MPEG. Res.send. Adjusted buffer. Now we make sure that it knows if it broke. So that error. And processing error. Status 500. That send. Processing audio. Okay, so with this, the audio should be better. Okay, I'm gonna send it again. What? File to your... Did I forgot to... Oh, don't tell me I forgot. Wait, no, it's right here. What? How did I import it on the other one? Yeah, voice. Choose No. Redeem. Let's see if that does it. Why? Oh, audio? Oh, like inside the audio handler. So I'm gonna return this one here. Oh, I thought it was a default. I thought it was a default encoder. Not encoder, function, an internal function. Hey, Lunella, welcome back. How was dinner? Give it a try to the redeem. Any redeem. Oh wait, actually I can test it for free, never mind. Okay. You cannot hear it. I can even see it. I can see it on the OBS. You cannot see it. Why did it not work? Why did it not work? I heard it because technically there's a handler in here that allows me to actually play it directly from here. But why did this thing not hurt it? Event overlay. Audio frame. Push cache. Hold on. No, it's not even sending it. I'm bringing in the little tool. Did I had it here? Yes. Let's set. Wait, do I even use app in here? Okay, so this is for the events. Okay, events backend. Yeah, okay, so I just need to send it here. Okay, redeems, there it is. Front end, overlay, handle redeem. Okay, so I put this here. Redeem, which one? 2. This one, I set this one to 2. Redeems, how do I have this one? Like this, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna set this one like this. And let's see. Bounce file. Okay. Gonna reset this one. The overlay redeem. I forgot to even put on anything on. And I'll redeem. Where did I left that? Did I have the on error? Mode log. Okay, so I set this and here. Let's see if this does it. At least tell me what is going on. Just gotta make sure that it does have the on error class. On message, on error, it does. Just making sure. Alright, so I'm gonna refresh the overlay and try that again. So it did not send anything. So it's not on error. Could it be under handle redeem? Data sound. What is it sending? Remote lock, play sound. Gonna add autoplay blocked. I could actually do this. Blocked. Autoplay was stopped. Okay, that way it should be better. I keep resetting it when it's only the overlay. The overlay I only need to refresh it from here. However, I could also open it here. File Explorer. We go. Now I open the spec element console. Alright, let's see. Autoplay blog not supported failed to load because not supported source was found. Okay. So it couldn't even send what the error was. Autoplay blocked. It couldn't send back like on the here it couldn't send it, but it was able to send it on the terminal. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna comment this one out for now. Nah, this one I'm gonna actually leave it on. Okay, let's see what it's seeing here. Okay, let's go here. Oh, but okay, so we are up here trying to play a regular MP3. Like technically it's an MP3, but I have different ones. Okay. codec. Let's add this. Buffer max. I'm gonna make sure, just in case. Oh, that is the wrong one. Could it be that I cannot access it because it's missing the buffer length? Just a buffer. Okay, so what exactly is the audio store getting? Start new map. Where is get ID? No. I'm setting the buffer somewhere else. New base, no. Okay. Okay, so up here. Now. Oh, I just realized what I messed up. Okay. That was actually stupid. It's not getting anything because it technically cannot read it. Oh my god, that was stupid. Try it again. Yep. That was it. Gosh, that's a lot. Alright, so theoretically, now it should work. God damn it. Now why? Like not play, fill in, interact. That should not matter. Encoder not found. Could it be because of this encoder? I thought it was gonna do it. I'm gonna reset this. This here too. Nope, wrong redeem. It's looking. Gonna work on a new mask to fit into the game I will play. Sure. Let me know how it looks. I'm gonna still try to fix the overlay redeem. Literally just trying to switch it into an actual URL. It's messing up with it.
Suck.
There we go. I just needed to remove the extra encoder. No, here, the extra encoder. That's all I needed to remove. Okay. Do I need to set it like that? Let's see. What is the documentation on this thing? Because I need to make sure that this one does not mess it up. Because some of the file, like the jump scare, is a WAP file. I mean, I can try to just add a format reader. Let's see. Extension equals path that extension name file path. No, I mean I can actually just use this one. I should pass it on because if I remember correctly, it actually passes on the name, I believe it was. Sound file. Where did I use this? Handle redeem. Data sound. Redeem on message, reconnecting, that's not the one. Character redemption. Where did I use the broadcast? To broadcast sounds, redeem data, that audio file name. Your reward by ID. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where did I put it? Where do I have it? It's message ID, voices, that's not it. Audio, handler, helpers, redeem, reward store. Yeah, I set them by using their actual thing. Okay. Redeem, no. No, it is here. Okay, so I do just need to leave this one there. That to lowercase, just to be sure. And I just need to pass it on. Reduce volume. Just pass the extension here. Now if I go to audio, reduce volume, extension. In here, I just need to add the formats. Equals. Oh. Wrong key. Dot MP3 equal to MP3. Gotta use this for all the formats. Why are there so many audio formats? I don't get it. Well, I guess it could be for depending on the type of file. No, I actually do not remember. I don't know if it's because of the type of file or encoding that some programs need to use. F4A. Okay, that should be all of them. MP3. Okay. Now we actually spit out the format based on the extension. Oh, 1 second. Oh my gosh. Alright, then we just set the default for MP3. Here's where we actually set up the output format. I'm gonna set this here as well, just in case. Okay, redeems, and just need to reset it. Did I also? Yeah, I think I also have to set up a audio, a mine. This one is the audio MPEG. Hmm. Oops. Okay. No, this one's MP4. And this one. Alright, so now here just need to set it. Line type. The extension, and otherwise just send it as an audio file. Audio MPEG. Okay, that should handle all of them. There we go, mask is done. Ooh, can we see it? Wait, you were really fast. Oh, is it the Majora's Mask? This one, right? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. And Goron definitely would actually like that. Would like that. Right, so I need to just get this one. Removed. I'm done with that. And put that there. There we go. Alright, so if you ever need a thing for your PNG, I can make it in a few minutes. I mean, to be fair, the way that I'm using the PNG right now, technically I use this, the Discord overlay, like the reactive. So I cannot exactly add anything to it. What the? Why is it displaying my Discord? Oh. Never mind. Okay, I thought for a second. I tried to use it, I couldn't understand it, and I just left it alone. Because I also could not like make it so it would take me to the actual file that I have my character. So for the meantime, I'm gonna leave it onto this reactive. It seems pretty easy, but I could not understand. I tried to like get out of the default folder, and I also couldn't even find the default folder on my file search. So I ended up just leaving it alone. Alright, so the sounds should now work. Gonna set the redeems overlay to max, and in theory it should stay on a lower level.
Suck.
Okay, so the volume, I have it on max, like on max on the OBS, but here it should be reduced to 6.
Beam attack!
Yep, it's set on OBS it's reaching only until -20. Alright, so now that we can actually control the audio for the redeems, I should be able to add the anomaly identified and the happy accidents without having issues. I technically just need to make them and set up a new one and redeem them once, and that way I can actually get the ID. Redemption event, I need to actually comment this because it's just gonna overload my console. Left you as surprise in the floating art space. Oh, a little guy. Let's see. This little guy right here. There we go. Little guy right there. Let's see. Technically, I'm always on screen then. Yep. Until I technically until I deactivate it, you are there. Alright, so I just added this. So I just need to redeem it once. There we go. Don't try to redeem it because there's literally no audio set on it. So technically it will not work. You just need to set it. Audio file name, and I already forgot what the name is. There we go. Got him. 3. Right. Saving it. Wasn't planning on it. It technically, by adding it like that, should theoretically work. Okay, for some reason it did not play it on the overlay. I don't know if I have to refresh. Oh, okay. It did not play it on the overlay because it technically has not been defined. Redeem. Word band. Okay, so where's the redeem? There it is. Utils. For ID. There we go. Bar demo. Jump scare. Beam attack. That. Sound. Okay, now theoretically it should work.
Anomaly identified.
Yep. There you go. Let's make another one. Let's see, how do I have this one set? Jump scare anomaly. Let's see. Okay. Accident. There we go. Now I just need this one here. There we go. That is there now. Overlay, just need to add that. Oops. This one I'm just gonna copy and paste. Okay. And refresh. Whoops, forgot to turn on a timer on that thing. Excellent. Turn that off.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
There we go. Alright, now I'm actually gonna work on setting all of the URLs for the servers. Okay, so what do I already... I'm gonna make a text file that has... Terminal configure... Alright. To do that. I'm gonna put this over here. Fence overlay. Wait, no, didn't I already did the events? Yeah, I already did events and chat. Events and chat. Did I also did redeems already? Overlaid logs. No, so redeemed overlay. Chat combo. Emotes go boom. Follower go. Recent follower. Redeems, I think it's already... No, it's literally the one that I'm staring at. TTS and the org count. Alright, so this is the ones that we're working now. I'm gonna close the other ones. We technically do not need them right now, so follow event, there we go. Okay, so let's actually start with the chat combo. I want to go in order. Redeems. Okay, so I just pass it on. Whoops. This is redeem. Express static. Boom. Here just need to pass on. Teams overlay. Front end. That's it. And here, just need to Set the local host. Whoops. TP. Then redeems. And then, what is the name? Overlay HTML. Okay, hopefully that does not mess up with my placements. It did. Why? Oh, because I forgot to reset it. Why is it not working? Local host. It should work. Of course, I make my masks fast. They are very basic and simple. If you take a look at your Majora's mask, you said that you were gonna. Let's see, where is it? There's a price in the mask done. Okay, can I see the timestamp? I cannot see the timestamp, but you were so fast making the mask. And why are you not working? Do I need to copy and paste? It was pretty easy. Your Majora's Mask is not that easy when it looks like that. I don't even know where Discord is here. Made a new mask, by the way. I'm telling you, you're making them really fast. That is definitely not Discord. It is Discord, never mind. Okay, that one you get a pass. That one is fairly easy. Why is it not sending the thing? Redeems. Theme. Front end overlay. Did I misspelled it over here? I'm on the redeems, right? Yeah, I am. I'm using course. Unless I'm reading the wrong one. Am I reading on... It should only be here. Fetch from localhost. Start channel redeem. It should work. Why is it not working?
Suck.
Okay. It was pretty easy. Made a new mask, but it was not... It has no detail yet. To be fair, it looks good. That looks good. Yeah. So this is the one that I need to make sure. Yep, it didn't mess up with my whole thing. Okay. So that means that I need to place again everything else. Absence, beam attacks. Okay. Spanish time.
Speak only in Spanish for 3 minutes. Count started.
Oh gosh. Okay. setting this one like this. Alright, so now the world band.
A word has been banned. For the next 5 minutes, you can't say the word test.
Okay. There you go. Little lower. Right? Sound better. It is. I don't know. It actually, if you played either Bayonetta, any of the series, or you play the Bayonetta Origins, you're gonna. It actually sounds similar. Let me. It sounds very, very similar. Let me see. So like Tracer from OW. Oh, Overwatch? Okay. You're gonna pause the music for a second. And where is it? Okay, I'm gonna enable for a moment the audio from my desktop.
Back now.
Cereza, you must never enter that forest. You would soon become a snack for one of the
This is
fairies who
from
live there.
Nintendo's what's it called? Thing.
How could a dank old forest be
If
that
you
scary a
if
place
you pay
anyway?
attention to her voice, it sounds similar to the one that I have. It's similar. It's not the same, but it's similar.
There must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire?
Okay, that's all I'm gonna put because I don't know if I can get copyrighted from that. And I'm not gonna risk it. Right. So where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Redeems is ready. Now the chat combo. And I don't use that here. Express and now course. Okay. Express. Oh. And I'm gonna actually set this here. Where do I have it? There we go. gonna make sure that I get the next one. Listen, so I got 1, 2. So I got 0, 1, 2. So technically now I go for 4. Just to make sure. There we go. And now we actually expose it. This one is combo. I'm gonna set as combo. That's static. What did I have to make the name so long? Front end. That's technically it, aside of having to add this technically. Exposing this. There we go, and now we go right here. Chat combo. Combo, and then what do I have it as its name here? Overlay. HTML. I'm gonna spam real quick. Nope. Alright, let's try. I'm gonna reset it, don't I? Well, I have a better idea instead of just spamming it without noting or knowing if it actually works. Okay, so it does work. It just needs to be reset on my OBS. I think. Technically on the URL it's still trying to. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm connecting it to the wrong one. That's why it's not working. Trying to pass it onto the WebSocket 3 instead of 4. Abicon. What are you trying to do? So this one, the only thing I did here was expose it. In the chat, it was the same. Front end. Static combo. There it should work. Yeah, it does work. It's just the display on this side over here. All right. So that means we're done with that one. Okay. Let's go. Boom. There we go. Luckily, there's not much here to do. I do need those. Bonus Express. What do I'm gonna put? I'm gonna put emote boom. Express. Nope. I didn't know I still had TensorFlow installed. Static. I'm gonna just copy and paste for this one. Too long of a name. Front end. And I think for this one we use 5. Yes, we'd use 5. $10,005. Form. All right, I'm gonna copy this. 5. There we go. Right, this one should work now. One explosion. There we go. And I think this one is also overlaid. Yes. All right. Somehow made another. Which one do you make? Oh, that one is actually cool. This one, right? Okay, it worked. It's called the Masks of Truth. Yep, overlay works now. Let's go. Boom. There we go. The follower goal should have. That one I don't need to do much to update. There we go. So this one is done. That combo. That's overlay, follower goal. There we go. This one I also do not use. Course. I mean, technically I can just copy and paste, but I like to kind of force me to memorize it. I'm gonna set this one as goal. Okay, overlays. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Gonna still be here adjusting my overlays. To 7006. Whoops. There we go. Follower goal. Whoops. All right, let's see. I'm gonna reset the server. Gonna let this one be set. Are you gonna reset? There we go. Right, this one is done and done. I already forgot the server that I put it on. But it's not what I wanted to click. $6,000. He's gonna copy this one. Which one is the next? Recent follower. Do I use app? No. Why is this one still here? I have no idea. go. And this one just set a 7. Same here. Where do I have it? Last event. Alright, so do us follow, cheer, and subscribe. Gonna mark it as recent. Send. And pretty sure it's overlay too. No, it's index HTML. Run, there we go. So I set this one here. I'm gonna put it like this. Go. There you go. Now, hopefully, if I refresh, yeah. All right. That one is done as well. Redeems. I thought I already did that one. Yeah, I already did. Okay, now TTS. That one is definitely not done. This is for TTS. This one should not be here. Okay, luckily I can just expose it here. Use TTS. Express that static. Let's go front end and overlay as well. For TTS audio and overlay. Okay, now for the TTS box, I just have to change this. Oh, 7,000 TTS, and it's overlay that HTML. There we go. Let's see. So I play. Overlay, let's see. I'm gonna refresh that. Okay, host. Is it even listening to it? Is the audio, is it even going through? forgot the timeout. Nope. Why? Why is it not going through? May I know why? It does not matter if this part right here. The same thing here. Do I have something else that uses stash TTS? Or did I even... Is it even refreshed? No, it's straight up not sending it. But why though? Oh, could it be? I think I do have something else that sends this data. Yeah, right here. Overlay TTS. I'm gonna have to switch it to this. It's in conflict with the same thing. Okay. That actually makes more sense.
This is a test.
Yeah, it was just conflicting on itself. Because technically there's the lower caps, and I had it here with uppercase. Lowercase in this one. Gosh. Right, so that should actually help. That actually now works. So TTS is done. Now viewer count, technically I don't really use it, but just for the sake of this, I'm gonna enable it. And now there it is. I don't remember the highest one. Okay, so it's 4, 5, 6. And I'm not gonna say the next one. So we're going to 8 this time. There we go. Now here. There we go. I'm gonna mark it just like this, because I do not remember if I have any conflicting ones for this one. Before I even turn it back on. Force from force. There we go. I'm gonna turn this off here. I'm gonna set this. Then I'm gonna set this one here. And finally, overlay HTML. I'm just gonna do this. And if it goes according to how it should, there we go. Sadly, it means that the viewers have down to 1, but that's fine. Got a little mascot over here, making me company. Alright, so that means that all overlays have been updated. So let's see, I'm gonna run my OBS manager. If I can get to that. There we go. Let's see. Yep. Follower count, there we go. Alright, OBS manager is gonna actually set this one to refresh. Just for refresh, because that's technically what it is right now. Gonna also make a little adjustment here just so I don't mess up again. Okay. Night call for being. There we go. Right, now there is a command that I wanted to actually try. Let's see, where did I have the handler? Command handler, handler command. There it is. So I have a function that makes clips. Outburst, no, it is here. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here. Now we go back to the command handler. Alright, so I have this. I'm gonna actually add it here. Flip. Save. I'm gonna save clip. Clip. Break. Right. Paste. Clip. Break. Leave me alone. Nice user. Alright, so where do I have it? Follow count, get follow age, emote IDs, and shoutout. Create clip, there it is. Alright, so I just need the broadcaster ID. Title and duration. Parse command. Return the arguments. Parts with a prefix. That's split. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just first get it set up, and then I can actually worry about it. Master theme. Okay, so on this one, what I'm gonna do is first call it create clip. Should already been called here. Yep. Gonna set it all in a try catch just in case. And I'm gonna leave it for now as public. So let's see. And should be returning the URL if I remember correctly. Wait. New clip. Broadcaster ID. And I'm gonna leave the arguments as the message in case you want to set the title. Technically, it already has a duration set to 30. I cannot remember exactly what was the 30, what the value was, because there's from 5 to 60. So I don't know if it's, I don't remember if it was seconds or something else. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Client. Display user. I'm gonna set up a new one here. Oh, that's not the one that I need. It's this one. Clip. Let's see if this works. All right, so should be. All right, let's try this clip. First clip test. Oh, it did not work. What is inside it? URL. Need to see what exactly is there. Because I have not pulled out the documentation in quite a while. At least not for that one. Follow, clip, where is it? Number points, show full progress, prediction. This moderator. Let's see. Okay. So just that I need to set up this one. URL. That did it. URL. What? Oh, and it does not. Okay, so I need to set up to remove this. Let's see if that does it. I'm gonna actually remove this. Because that should fix it. Huh. It's also parsing for some reason the title. So yeah, it seems like it just takes a little bit. So I'm actually gonna make something here. Wait for, let's say, 2.5 seconds. Two and a half seconds so the URL can actually fully develop, if you want to call it that. Right now, need to see where I resolved the arguments. Okay. Let's see. Prefix lines. Towards the left. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. We could have done this. Title. Hmm. Let's see, where did I put the arguments up here? There we go. Hmm. I'm checking something. Hmm. Whoops. Hmm. All right, let's try that. Okay. That seems to have done it. For some reason, OBS or on the chat says that it could not be found. I don't know if it's something extra that it has to do. Where's the create clip? Okay, so I have it all the way down here. So I'm gonna try to find it on the documentation here. There it is. It returns the ID and the edit URL. Uniquely create clip from VOD. No. Let's see. Let's make a second function just in case there is time. Whoops. just set up a regex. Regex are so weird. It's a D. I think that does it. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is essentially just allow for an actual clip time to be made, range from 5 to 60 seconds. Match. No. All right. Oh. Gotta delete those extra. Oops. Wrong side. Right. That should do it. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I am back. Why is the viewer count like that? Better should update. I guess Lunala still technically being part of it still counts for it. Right. I'm assuming. No, I'm not assuming. Right. Pretty sure that he can hear me in the background. Yeah, I have his stream pulled up on my phone. Hey, Lunala, if you can hear me, stay still for just like 2 seconds. I knew it. You can hear me, right? I don't have the volume up. You're playing crowd control. What can I do to you? I'm gonna send you some of these. Hey, just so you know, it says that the crowd control did not work. Just to let you know. Yeah, I don't think he can hear me. It could be that he has me on mute. Alright, so what else can I set up here? I mean, I already have it. I think I'm gonna set it to 3 seconds just in case. I guess I could start working on the redeem that is for ending the stream. Do I have it stored? Redeem. Jump scare. Play out. Choose my character. End stream. Yes, I do have it. Where's my redeems? Redeem. There we go. Now, how do I get it set? Because I would need to set up in the OBS manager. I mean, I could set it up like this. I just need to use WebSocket. I'm gonna first do this. I'm just gonna replace this one. Connect. How do I have it here? Scene. OBS.call. What are the things that are here? Disconnect, identify. Okay, so I don't see anything. Event names, emit, call. Let me see what it's inside this one. Broadcast, create input, create profile, create scene, get program scene, good flash, get monitor output, scene place. An input track dialog, nope. Pause record, remove input, remove profile, scene, source, resume, save replay. Preview stream. Which one is it? Start record, start streams. There it is. Let me pull out the documentation for that. Okay, so WebSocket.js documentation. Just to see what exactly it gets. Here, let's see here. Let's see, connect. I technically already have that. There we go. Now this works. Simple, identify, disconnecting, sending request, get version. Let's see. I don't think so. It says that alternatively, it says it has the stop stream. No. Ending, states management. Sending. It does not tell me anything that you send me exactly where I already started. So I'm trying to find the one that says if it returns anything or if it just or if it does, if this sort of just stops the stream. Let's see. Salt that does not say anything. I'm gonna put it in here and see if this does anything. No. What exactly does this return? Okay, so it seems like it does not return anything. It sort of just stops it. It does say to wrap it on a try catch. I mean, it's already in a try catch, so. States management after calling stop stream OBS takes a few seconds to process the request and actually stop the stream. If you need to perform actions immediately after, change stream settings. Stream stop to ensure the process is complete rather than execute the next command immediately. Okay. Okay, I see how it has to be done. Gonna still wrap it in a try catch. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is this. Oh wait. Yes, the call, stop stream. Stop stream. It also needs to stop the recording because I have it recording too. Call. Stop record. Record. Oh. The stream has been stopped. Right, so technically this is all I need to do, and I just export the main function. Export stopping stream. Because technically what this one does is I just needed to connect first and then process the whole thing. Stop stream. I'm gonna add a then. Keep forgetting to add this. There we go. Alright, so technically this is all I need. Now here I sent this. That message, redeem message. Yes. Okay. So here essentially if there's no message. Right. Redeem. Did I pass the user to? Match equal. Let me see if the how the siren goes. Yes. Let's see.
Warning. Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now stop.
What? Oh, because I added a capital. But there's no... The audio tag did not work. Let's see.
Hello.
Nope. Let's see.
Hello.
Nope. Let's see. I'm actually gonna try to get the audio. Let's see. Nope. Much better. Okay. So do this. Yeah, I'm trying to get a horn.
Hi.
Nope, that audio tag does not work. Okay. Game. Asset sound. Alright, so with this, it should be able to actually do this. And I'm gonna use the redeem to... I see gotten some crowd control voice. I did, and I don't even know how it was, you could even heard me or if you have me in the background. But your crowd control, when I tried to redeem deal damage, but it kept saying that there was an error. Okay, now that I have this, oh, default message, reward ID. Okay, now I go to the front end. I could potentially make an extra one, but I think for that one I'm gonna leave it for last, or probably outside. It doesn't work until I get the mask off. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Was it because it was, what's it called? But for me, I kept saying that there was like an error of connection. Yeah, we'll figure out after you get past that part. Right now, I'm trying to get a little something on. Well, technically the one that it's to end the stream. I just need to get this. And I'm probably gonna make it send back, like, confirming. Apparently my mask needs to be off. That's odd. Okay, I got that there. Case. And now I should be able to get this here. Process TTS, play audio. I think I'm gonna set the remote log and I'm gonna send it back. Send back when the audio finished playing, and then trigger the end stream. Okay, so play TTS. Just need to get the message. So here, that message. Where's the set message? There it is. Result. BTS. Interaction. TTS URL. Just waiting till it hits midnight. All right. Wait, midnight like in the game or for you? Okay. The set message. I'm gonna get back here. So it is here. Process audio, TTS URL. Return URL. Play audio. Yeah, I think this is the one that I need. Okay. No, this one has to be done here. Okay, headers. Alright, so with this, I should be able to actually send back the report. And it just sends back the code for this. And now I only need to be able to actually hear it. Okay, so I just need to get back into this server here and listen for such. Post. Oh wait, I should also set up the Express JSON. There you go. Sure, whatever. Overlay log. Or no, wait. Don't I already use? Okay. I mean, technically for data, I'm only sending stop string. This drops stop string command. Um, Actually, gonna make it report with something else. Stop string. Okay. I'm gonna first make sure that it does receive it. Data. Wait, what the? No! Something broke! Something broke! And I don't know what it was. Something broke and I don't know what it was. No, what? Note made. Okay, so I just need to refresh the redeems. I need to restart also the redeems. Okay. Gonna like set it like this. Is it even getting it? Okay, for a second I thought it broke again. I don't know if it's even sending it. Gonna modify that. The overlay should be sending back the report. Unless it has to wait it? No, it shouldn't. It's not even sending it back. Does the other ones work?
Suck.
Okay, so those work. There's no way that it has to await. Report. Let's see. Let's see what exactly is... oh, wrong one. Let's see what exactly is this thing seeing. Laptop creeping, nodal, TTS URL. What? The voice sound, process audio. Wait, so why is it not on message? Process audio 110. So it's not able to get the URL for some reason. Why? So set message. So this should be fine. Duration. This one should not fire. Hmm. Let's try that again. Okay. Why? This one should not fire. It should not fire. Audio base. Why is there no audio base? Result. The redeem does not even wait for it. Local audio handler. Why is this null? Is it getting anything? It's not. The default message is not getting set. Give ID. Why though? Should not be doing that. Redeem. It's not even triggering this one. But why? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is delete that redeem Reward first. And stream. I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna set this again. Now let's see what exactly is getting passed on to this. Because for the other ones it's working just fine, but this one is the one that it's not. And I want to know why. Reading, it's not even being called. Oh, I messed up here. I should actually set this one differently. I'm gonna just set at least this. Edit message. Okay, let's see if that does it. Nope. At least it shows something now, but it's still not working. And set message is still not being called. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. Get it out of there. So it's still not setting it. The thing is, why is it not setting it? Is there something that I'm missing? Oh. No. No, yes, it is. It is. I'm the one being stupid. Never mind. So at that fire, I just forgot to actually return it.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end!
Okay. So now I can actually just comment this one's out. However, the sound has not played. Okay, so there's an extra one that I should get rid of. Pull down. Okay, so technically this one is done.
Warning. Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Why is it sending it twice? Play sound, remote log, report. Okay, so it should only report here. And I'm gonna put this here. Report, console log. Well, we ending stream. You or me? Because technically I'm just testing. Why is it not playing the sound? Play audio. It should be playing the audio. Play sound. I'm gonna go to the actual play sound. Sound from your Okay, let's... It froze. Why did it froze? I am not ending yet, lol. Just switch the game as the crowd control wouldn't work. So it was crowd control. Why is it not triggering?
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end!
Okay, so I forgot to refresh that. Whoops. You did not even play the sound. Because you did not report it. But why? It should be fine. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Where ID, sound file. Did I not? Oh, wait. Did I not actually set? Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, I'm the one that messed up. Redeem, help, promotion, danger, alarm. Yeah, it was me. Redeem helper, reward store. I forgot to add that it was an audio file as well. Okay, let's try that again. Oh shit!
Warning. Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
It definitely works now. Gosh, that was loud. But yep, it definitely works now. And for what I'm for the time that I'm seeing right now, it's actually on time because I have something to do. So, hold on, let's see. Stopping stream, I think it was. End stream, stopping stream, yes. Do I have the weight one here? Nope. Command. Yeah, I know. It should. I don't know why it did not fix the volume. I don't know if I don't know if it's that the. Okay, I'm stuck on my own words. Where was it? Overlay, redeems, report. I'm still on the redeems, yes. It should have adjusted the audio. Reduce volume. Yeah, I don't know why it did not reduce it. I don't know if it's because the audio itself is like that. Okay. Well, let's set this to 7. Got to go play some crowd Pokemon. I also am going to be ending the stream. Why is it freezing again? I don't know why. I've been only messing up with this one. There's something here in the entire code that it's messing up with everything. I don't, because I doubt that is the end stream one. This one only fires when I call this one. The overlay is not even using this one. Hmm. It tells. Where do I have my audio thing? Reduce. Wait. Handler. Audio handler. Hmm. Let's see. This does it. Free file. I don't. Do I have to add that? Funny how the moment that I added that extra sound, everything started to break down. Right, let me make sure that it does not accidentally close it. Okay.
Warning!
Gosh.
Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
So there's something else stopping it. And I'm pretty sure it's the reduced volume. I mean, I don't know why it's still so loud. Ending time. No, it's not ending. I'm trying to get it to work. Because for some reason, not only is the redeem audio super loud, for some reason the code crashes. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna set this up. Right. Let's do that. Let's mime. Let's actually set the mime here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There you go. Set file. Just adjusted buffer and mine. Let's see if somehow this at least unfreezes the thing after being called. Shit.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward! The stream will now end!
Gosh. Reduce volume is doing shit to it. Hmm. Does it do the same now with the other ones because of the change?
Suck.
No, the other ones are fine. It's just that audio. But why? Let's see. I'm gonna change this to out 0. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna redeem one of the other redeems to see if it actually is that. Refresh this and send it.
Suck.
Okay. So that is that. Now we use this one.
Suck.
Okay, so it is the alarm audio. Let's try this. Gotta see what exactly is going on.
Warning, someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna set us at 20 this time. To see if it does reduce it.
Warning, someone has redeemed the end stream
Barely did a
reward.
dent.
The stream will now end.
It barely made a dent. Hold on. Gonna set us 50 this time. Let's see what this one does. Okay, I'm gonna again. Well, that is on 50.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the
What
end
the
stream reward. The stream will now end.
So 20 lower it and 50 increased it. What? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this one back to 6, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Is this still on? Okay, it's still working. So it has not crashed yet. It has not crashed. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to get it to repair it. Okay, so I just got this function to try to fix it. Attempt to fix it. So let's see. Here. So here's what I'm gonna try to do. Export, repair MP3. Server, where's the reduce? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Equals wait. Fix MP3. Oh, repair. MP3, original buffer. Now let's fixed. Let's see if running that works. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's try it out.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
I don't know if it fixed it. Repair. Using bit rate for duration. Repair stream. I'm gonna refresh that.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the in-stream reward! The stream will now end!
Still not what I'm trying to do. Need to get out of there.
Warning. Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
The issue is that it's still not fixing it.
Anomaly identified.
So the rest is fine.
We don't make mistakes. we have happy accidents.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try setting this one straight up to 100 and see if reducing the volume is what fixes that one. Because it's straight up just that one.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the in-stream reward. The stream will now end!
Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna open the stream directly on my phone. Gonna play it. I'm gonna see what it comes up. Okay, pray for my ears.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward.
Holy
the stream will now end.
Wait. The TTS was way louder. What just happened? Hold on.
Warning. Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Hold on. I'm actually playing the actual thing on my thing, and I don't hear it. I hear louder the TTS than the actual thing. Hold on.
Warning, someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Okay, so the TTS is way louder, but now that I'm actually listening to it, I don't hear the actual thing. What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna pass the original buffer to this one. Could it be that it's all this time it's actually been fine and it's just the TTS? I'm gonna be mad if all this time I just need to hear the actual stream.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Okay, definitely very loud, but now that I'm listening to it, for some reason it's not playing the audio first. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Play sound. I'm gonna switch this one here. Okay. Since there's a variable here. And now here. Oh shit! I lost the rest! Okay, this time I'm actually just gonna leave it like this. And I'm just gonna set it over here. Place some. It's not even reporting here. I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, now I move this one here. Okay, so I refresh that, restart that.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
Why did it play first? The TTS and then the audio? Play sound, plays audio. Makes no sense. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. Because I don't know why it's sent, because let me actually redeem one of the other ones that I have. Spanish time.
Speak only in Spanish for 3 minutes. Count started.
Oh gosh. Okay, so it's also TTS. I never actually paid attention to that, so let me go back to my TTS engine. I definitely need to put the other one here. I'm gonna reduce volume. I could set it here. So it returns the buffer. Now, do I have it here to also return the buffer? Input buffer, yes. But it also checks for the extension file. TTS, that's the audio. Can I open 11 labs again and see what's going on? I keep getting confused because I keep hearing my own voice repeated back to me. So wait, let me see what's the documentation for 11 labs. My coffee's already cold. Alright, so what do I use here? Which one was it? Get reader, plus buffer. Yes, reader 11 labs. Wait, where am I? Hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I just need to look for the one that's for dialogue. Okay, so where are the inputs? Okay, so this is just the text and voice, language settings. Determines how stable the voices are, randomness, no, pronunciation, dictionary, C, apply text, normalize. I'm trying to figure out how to get the audio to be lower. Reader, lock, alias. Okay, so I don't hear the audio for some reason, but I definitely can hear TTS. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna set up one for TTS. Hmm. Let's try setting it to 10 so it's not that loud. Oh, we now set this one to reduced. And parse buffer. We need to set up this one. Use. There we go. All right. Let's hear it.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. Still pretty loud. And for some reason, it cannot connect to the events.
Hello there.
Okay, let's try that again. Nope. But why? Why is it still too loud? Hold on. Gotta check. This box overlay. Beam attack! Oh, hey Lanella. Welcome back. I'm still trying to test this out. Technically I'm listening the stream through my the direct stream. I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't notice when you redeemed it. I'm trying to test to see if it actually is way too loud.
Hello.
It is too loud. Let's set this to 15. And it froze. It did not like that. Not here. The thing is, I don't know which one was the one that triggered that. I don't know if it was the beam attack or if it was my TPS. Somehow got in a Rayquaza in the first 10 minutes of play. What do you mean on a Rayquaza? Like, just fumbled. I fumbled on my voice. I'm just tired. I technically have not even eaten anything yet. Let's see. For control, someone gave me a random Pokemon and it was a Rayquaza. Oh! That's nice. Oops, there we go. Alright, so take this box is right there. It froze. Just trying to add this froze it. Oh, because I'm not even passing the correct one. I was still not passing the proper one. Nope, still froze. It did not even play it. Wait, no, it did not froze. That was essentially nothing of audio. Let's try that again.
Hello there.
Definitely much better. Definitely. Okay, but is the audio still like the one for the end stream? That is my problem. Games. Refresh that.
Warning. Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
So, audio for the sound definitely it's lower, but for some reason it's still playing it before. No, like not before, during the thing. Hold on. Okay, let's try here. So I one's the audio. Let's set this one to 10. Sound. Where there you are. There are the beans. Okay, let's set this one as a promise. Don't want that here. Okay, now this one I might need it. Hopefully that does it. It froze. Okay, I need to know why exactly it's freezing it, but I'm probably gonna do that after stream because I already streamed for almost 5 hours. Right, so gonna just reset this. Let's see.
Warning! Someone has redeemed the end stream reward. The stream will now end.
That is much better. Getting rid of this empty space. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to, depending on the type of redeem. What the what just happened? Wait, did it crash again? No. Why is the engagement 0.6? Okay, that is not something that should happen. My voice is cracking. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of that just to make sure that I don't lose it. I'm gonna reset that and I'm gonna see why it's going on that. Okay, it should refresh. Chatters 0, this one. Viewers 3. But I only see essentially us. Unless, oh, it counts. Is it counting stream elements as a viewer? It should not do that. It technically should not do that. Yeah, I think it is counting the stream elements as a viewer. Why is it setting it as a 0.6? The engagement, that is the ratio. Let's see. Alright, where is so I was thinking I could set it so it automatically swaps the stream to stream ending, and after like, I don't know, 10-15 seconds it ends the stream, but it wouldn't be funny. I could have it so it's straight up just after 5 seconds it completely ends the stream wherever it was left off. What do you think, Lunella? Let's see, viewer count. Viewer count. Each healer. Let's see what exactly is this thing seeing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go directly to where the helix is because I'm pretty sure that that is only sending a number but not exactly sending what I need. Shout out, get all ID, follow age, follower count. Yeah, it's not sending what I want. Okay, so. Right, let's turn it back on. Oh, there it is. Total 40. No, wait, that is not the one that I'm looking for. Okay, so get viewer count. Okay, got confused. Broadcaster, viewer count, there it is. This is what I'm trying to get. There you go. Okay, viewer count. It is getting just this. But still, why is it? Makes no sense. It does not. It only. I mean, technically it does make sense, but at the same time it doesn't. Let's see if I remove that. The answering thing sounds funny. It's technically longer, and I just trim it down. Okay, so it's just the same thing. Gosh, it's just the same thing. So what is in data? Nothing. Or, well, nothing that I could use. Question. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore this one for now. Here's where I'm trying to get it. I'm gonna turn this back on. Alright, so let's make this one cleaner. Set the ratio to a fixed one. And I think I'm gonna set it for 2. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Should update in a second. But it says that I have 3 viewers. That's my question. Is it counting stream elements as a viewer? Because on the users in chat, there's only the chatbots, moderators, which is you, Lunala, and me. And technically, yes, I have been speaking through the chat, but I don't know. I'm gonna remove my headphones now, because technically the part that I wanted to make sure that it works. So, right, I put back my actual headphones. All right, no, why that number? I hate that. I actually hate that. No. Actually, there, cannot be mentioned if it's not there. Okay, so what else was I gonna do? There was something else that I was gonna try to do. Nala, you have any ideas? Let me make sure that this sound is not getting messed up. Okay. Okay, so I already fixed the overlays so they actually work as URLs instead of just from the file, so they should be possible to change. Okay, so I'm still in redeems. I think I'm gonna re-enable the end stream part. Report. Okay, it waits 10 seconds. Now it's enabled. So basically right now, if anyone redeems the end stream, which is technically 10,000, I don't think even you have that amount. But yep. Well, I have not had lunch right now, or breakfast either. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set up raid. And there we go. Alright, so I made like a raid message now. It's not perfect. But I guess it's something. I'm gonna set the raid now, but this is the message. Right, thank you so much, and I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for coming in. Bye bye.